Hello, Cabbage Pack. Today, me, your host, Cabbagesol, is playing the operator. This was streamed on twitch.tv/Cabbagesol, obviously, as otherwise you wouldn't be seeing it on my YouTube channel. But it was a very fun game to play. Obviously, the mic quality is not that great. I'm trying to get that fixed. But I hope you enjoy. So, without further ado, let's get started. Okay, Operator is immersive game based with players. It was a game we was playing. Okay. Yes, you can. THERE, by the way. Okay, I do not think jazz is the right mood for this. I gotta be honest with you. I'm gonna have to stop the jazz. I'm sorry. Alright. Okay, girl, that is loud. Where is my mouse? VSync off. Ugh. Oh, this better not be. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the music because can someone check real quick if Operations music is copyright? 'Cause it sounds copyright. I think the audio is crucial in the game. Oh. Alright. Apply. New game! Wait, Tommy, I don't know if you can do this, but are you like, can you change my stream title? Or can I do that?
You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained?
Okay, so it's kind of like that one movie.
Do you work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you... Good. He's ready.
Alright, change stream info. Alright, I changed it anyway. Sounds like me in the morning. Ooh! Doesn't this look fun? Odds it on being a jump scare. Oh, if it's a jump scare, I will shit my pants. I will not like that. Boot sequence complete. User. I'm getting the clip ready. No. Okay. Evan Tanner. Alright, cool. That's actually really cool how I can press on my keyboard and it pretends that I'm actually typing on my keyboard. Tanner. Okay. Anything on my trash? No. Welcome to the FDI. You are assigned to the operator program. Please read the following document before proceeding. This is a secure and monitored federal government terminal. All unauthorized access is strictly prohibited and subject to criminal prosecution. Sharing of any information from the terminal with unauthorized personnel is forbidden and also subject to criminal prosecution. What is the operator program? The operator program has specifically designed to provide technical support to field agents, henceforth abbreviated as agents, while ensuring a high level of confidentiality. How does it work? Agents call the hotline. The call is dispatched to the secretaries who verify the agent's identity, clearance level, and request. The request is forwarded to the supervisor. The supervisor dispatches the call to an available operator. A direct line is established between the agent and to the operator. Once the operator fulfills the agent's technical request, the line is closed. So it's kind of... Not yet, Mike! For additional information, please contact your supervisor. The operator program is extremely confidential.
Hey, pal. How you holding up? Get all that booze
That's
out
actually really fucking cool. I'm never going to drink again.
That's what you said last time. Well, I'm happy you're here.
Stop
You
it,
and me
Mike!
have fun together. It's really great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else. You understand, right?
Of course, Mike. I mean, Director Trench!
Well, I'd better run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day. Alright?
Thanks, talk to you, Mike. Alright. He seems pretty cool. Do we answer him? Are you guys meant to be dating or what? That's what I'm saying, Mia. I put him on hold. How long can I put Xavier Skinner on hold? Alright, that's it.
Good morning, Mr. Tanner. Welcome to the FDI.
Thank you.
I assume you're up to speed on your mission here at the operator program?
I read the welcome
You
document,
know the
yes.
basics. Good. So, just to recap, your job is to support our agents by providing them with all the help they need in the field to solve a case. That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video and audio analysis, even lab work. My job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator. Any questions? Fine, but first you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request. Let's do a dry run, shall we? I want you to find my age. This objective just popped up at the top left of your screen, beside the applications menu. See it? Whenever you're stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective. Go on and click on the question mark, Tanner. Yes, just like that. You can always click on the question mark if you get stuck.
Alright.
I'm hoping this won't happen often.
I
Give
stream
you
quite a lot,
access to
Cam.
the human database. The human DB, as we call it here.
Alright, the
You
human
can
DB.
find this and other tools to help you solve agent requests in the applications menu. Now go ahead.
Well, I'm hoping.
Operator Tanner, solve my request. Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the objective and then select the answer on the screen.
Okay.
Operator, you should find the information first.
Shut up. Alright. Documents. Alright. Alright, we've got time. Is there anything in my trash?
Open the human DB and enter my full name, Mr. Tanner. You can find it in the applications menu.
Shut up!
Once you've found my
Shut up!
age, click on
Shut
the
up!
objective, and then click again on my age.
Xavier. Alright. Xavier Skinner. Age 48.
Right. Like that, Tanner. I'll let you get settled in.
So you're married?
And I'll contact you later with your first real request.
Wait, one sec. Mike Trench, 44, sex male, date of birth 1948, place of birth, scars and marks known, no known aliases, last known address, married. Oh, he's single, guys. He's single. I told you. Status alive, skin type 2, Eyes brown. Weight 75 kg. Alright. Cool. Of course. Yeah, I would say he's very single. No, we are not dating, unfortunately. Not yet. Not yet. Me and Mike, we are. We're endgame, folks.
Tanner, looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire. I have an agent working a homicide. It's her first case, too. Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience.
Guys, we're gonna talk to a woman. Guys, we're gonna be talking to a woman.
I'm patching the agent through now.
Alright, here we go. Guys, she's fit. Guys, she's fit. Talking to a woman.
Operator Tanner, right?
That's right.
I
Agent.
don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they?
No.
Anyway,
No, they didn't,
at a bar
Alexandra.
downtown called the Sanctuary.
The sanctuary.
Ironic, no? My Vic, dead on arrival. Is male, Caucasian, early 60s. He was shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m. Just before closing time. As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar. And some kind of list that I found on the deceased. Any chance you can work your operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter?
I'll do my best.
Thanks, operator. Okay. I'm sending over the files. Good luck.
Okay, so Cam. Someone comes in, goes right in, shoots him, then runs out. What the? So he just runs in and kills him straight up.
This is our cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner. Click on any relevant elements in the video to trigger an analysis. Go on, give it a whirl.
Shut the fuck up, Xavier. So, click on any relative element to trigger the analysis.
Just like with the video, you can click on a photo for further analysis.
Just kill him, Ron.
The footage quality is insufficient for a proper ID, operator. You'll need to find another way to ID the killer.
Alright. So, it was just a shoot and run, though. So we can find out who this guy is, at least. I'm assuming low quality. Oh.
Looks like our victim is Henry Jenkins. For some reason, we can't access his full profile. Unfortunately, for the moment anyway, there's not much else we can learn about him.
1990 camera. No, I swear, they've got better cameras on a roller coaster. Oh, okay, so access 403, access forbidden. Right, okay, that's not good. Victim, yeah. Name list.
That's the list I found on the victim. It's pretty long. And to be honest, I got no idea who any of those people are. The bizarre thing is, that name at the bottom, it wasn't redacted when I bagged it. But I think it's irrelevant to our shooting here.
No, the fuck. No, I think it'd be very, very, very relevant. You idiot. So that's our victim. That's our criminal. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Wait, maybe I could scan the car, guys. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Can I scan the car? Yeah, I can, okay. Oh, we're getting somewhere, Okay, CPL 481. Status in circulation, FAB date 1990, color white, Toyota Corolla hatchback. Stolen. Ray Wells. Do we have a Ray Wells? Logan, Binnican, Lara, Corey Hill, Connie McMahon, Laia Parrish. I think that's very important here. Okay, human B. Wait, let me get this back up. Ray Wells. Oh, guys, I'm actually so smart. I bet Ray's the one Black Ops. It feels too obvious. Yeah, unless if it's like something that's gonna link later. Ray Wells. Possession of drugs with the intent to sell. Possession of drugs with the intent to sell. Ray Smallfingers Wells. Place of birth, April. Last known address. Firearm license, no. Guys, do you think this is him? Ray looks like a thumb. Would you reckon this is him? He looks really young for 1962. Yeah, no. 29, but 1962. He looks like Cole Park. Yes, okay. This car belongs to Ray Wells.
Nice. Now we know the perp's name. You got something for Wells' address? Because I'll take it if you do.
Wells' address. I'd say this. 130 Laurel Street, couple there.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice work. Next step is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Just doing my job, Agent. Let's hope Alexandra Pendrell will
Not
come
bad,
back.
Tanner. Not great, but not bad either.
What?
I'll contact you later with your next request. No need to worry, Operator. You'll improve with time.
You absolute asshole. I did that so quickly. Not great, got it first try and it's not great. That's what I'm saying. Please consult the latest FTI most wanted list. Fred Samorninsky. Wilson Bar. Oh my god, he looks like Kevin on TikTok. Go away, Xavier. Hal, real name unknown. Snoresh. Okay, now she's fit.
Tanner, I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator. I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed.
Okay, Barry, come on.
Oh, please, tell me you got something.
Well, hello to you two.
God damn it! Who are you?
Operator Tanner, at your service.
Great! Every goddamn
Miserable
time we get
looking
a new
car.
operator,
Big buzz,
it takes
yes.
me twice as long. I got a life outside the FDI, you know? Interests, hobbies, full-blooded passions. I don't have time for this.
What's the gangster voice over here? What's the aspect that he's a gambler?
I got a missing persons case out here in Dryfield, Nevada. Connie Moore's her name. I canvassed the area.
What was that like?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens.
Little green men. Okay, dive.
Middle of nowhere. Hot as hell. Sandy. Calling it a small town would be an insult to small towns.
Damn.
Look, I think it's bonkers, too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield.
Yeah, aliens. Alien chat is he is No, he's saying that everyone else is saying it's true.
In the middle of the desert out here about a month later. Connie's story's the same.
Thought she was
She
missing.
was. Popped back up yesterday.
Oh.
Collected her testimony myself. She had a camera on her. Naturally, I'd like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you, an operator. Lucky me, right?
It's definitely aliens. Yeah.
There's something off about all this. I mean, beyond all the talk of little green men. Just look for something that doesn't add up, okay?
Your quest is my command.
Here are the
Agent.
files.
Find inconsistencies. Okay. So here's the testimony. Let's read this. Following Connie Moore's reappearance on 1992-03-05, we recorded her eyewitness testimony concerning her supposed alien abduction. Connie Moore, the victim. Agent Barry Walker, agent in charge of the investigation. Brittany Holt, FDI transcriber. Transcript. B. Walker, can you tell me more about the day you disappeared? I was hiking in the desert out by the dry field. Something I do that to clear my mind or to take photos. Photography is sort of a hobby for mine. And is that your camera? Agent Walker points to the camera on the table. Yes, it is. What else do you remember about that day in the desert? Well, it's a little blurry, but I wanted to hike around Mount Maury. I remember that it's really beautiful at this time of year. I remember taking 2 photographs. Then I heard this loud noise coming from the sky. I looked up and I barely had time to take another photograph. It was just moving so fast. The ship. The UFO. And then I think it landed to the east, so I decided to head over there and see if I could see anything else, maybe get a photo of them. It must have taken me an hour and 45 minutes to go where it landed. Then what? I'm not really sure, to be honest. That's where my mind goes blank. The next thing I know, I'm waking up in some kind of room. And I can't move. Was there someone in room? Was there someone with you in this room? I don't like to think about it, but yes, there were all around me, the aliens. What did they look like? The room was so bright, like I was staring into the sun. If only I saw their silhouettes. Can you describe me the best you can? They were human, except they weren't. Something was off. They were too tall and thin. It was disturbing, actually. I couldn't see their faces, and I'm glad about this. Definitely obvious, man. Yeah. What do you remember about the walker? It was wide. I mean, entirely wide. Antiseptic. It smelled sort of like a hospital. There was no doors, no windows, nothing. Just whiteness. What did you think they wanted with you? I think they wanted to learn about me, to study. I was so scared I couldn't even think straight. They kept asking me questions over and over again. What kind of questions? About my life, my family, my beliefs, everything. I guess that's what they do, study humans. What else do you remember? They had this... Oh god, yawning because the fucking voice actors. Yeah, don't the different voices. Well, I gotta get you guys all locked in. They had these strange voices, sort of mechanical. And there was this machine they were using on me, but it was clamped to my head. I don't know what it was, but it hurt. Can you tell us anything else, Connie? Not really. Next thing I remember, I'm waking up in the desert outside Dryfield. My head was throbbing, maybe because of their drugs or mind probes, I don't know. I just wandered around here. Luckily, someone found me, or I might have died from dehydration. Then I guess the cops called you. End of story. They were doing a lobotomy. I think if they were doing a lobotomy, she wouldn't be talking about that. Okay, we can change the language, autofocus off, show timestamp on, brightness level. Maybe if we put it to 5. One. JPEG? JPEG, no. PNG? Raw. Nah. JPEG's the clearest one. She had 2 photographs. She couldn't take a third. Oh! You guys are smart. Testimony. I was hiking. I remember taking food there. I looked up, but And barely had time to take another photo. Oh no, you guys are wrong. No, you guys are wrong. It says barely had time. That was actually really smart of you guys though. That was really quick of you. Cell phone tracker phone. Pilot stamp was 1922 and then she reappeared on 1903. Oh god, this is so complicated. I'm too slow for this same. No, me too actually, all of you. Oh, you guys, I'm gonna need help on this. Okay. So her camera's broken, right? Oh wait, we can look at the times. 1902, 02, 02. So what did it say? 1902, 05, yeah. And she appeared on 192, 03. Wait. I know I'm slow, but if the how did they get the picture? No, it's just the camera. It got broke after. If you turn the brightness up, you can see something on the other pictures. See, that's what I thought. Right, but Ruby. Alright, do you know what I think? Look, guys. Look at the time. She only disappeared on the 05. So why is this the 21st? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Yeah, told you. Do you see how that?
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo the day she disappeared. Clearly, she didn't. Maybe the aliens did funny things to her brain. Maybe her brain was funny to begin with. Do me a favor. Locate the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph.
Okay. So this was 10:13, so it would be around here. Oh, I'm so smart. Right here.
Alright. I'll check this spot out.
You know, I already checked the other dates. That's what I realized instantly. The aliens. No, this is not the hacked by Hal. Oh, he's the guy. He's the guy on the most wanted list. Hello, Evan. Oh, Aura. How do you know my name? I know many things about you, Evan. Ooh. Hal, you rat. Excuse me. You're hacking into the FTI? I kind of figured that one out. I wouldn't if I didn't have to, but since you aren't really doing your jobs... What are you talking? Oh, there's definitely like a rat. There's a rat in here, and I bet it's Mike Trench. Let me show you something. Do you remember the list found on Henry Jenkins? Yes, oh my god. You didn't see her name, did you, Evan? You told... Chat! Pretty big coincidence, don't you think? I'm also going to assume that you didn't notice that of the 136 people in it, 122 have been reported missing. One last thing, And this is the most important part. There's a name near the bottom that's been redacted. That name is the key to understanding everything. Yeah, I remember that being redacted. I have to go now, Evan, but I will be in touch soon. Promise. Oh! That's so cool! Wait, let me check. Stop, why did I think Sunny's voice was from the game? This is so cool! Evan Tanner, yeah. Like, is he helping? Oh, I don't get it. Is he friendly? I think there's gonna be like this massive mystery that people are getting abducted. What?
Operator Tanner, are you there? Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut. And when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened?
Lie, my computer crashed.
I see. I'll have IT look into that at once.
Alright.
The second shift of operators has arrived. You can go home now, Tanner.
I shouldn't have lied, should I?
And don't be late.
No pay, what is this? Free labor? No, I think I am getting free pay because I'm going to the train. But no, some people don't. You don't like get paid after every shift. It's not like a summer job. Okay, I'm opening the door. I hope I don't like actually have to see people. I quite like just being on the computer. Okay, I think it's just gonna be quite blurry, and then you see like, oh. Usually get paid monthly. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Have I got a pet cat? Oh. I'm smoking. Me and Evan are just like the same. I like that it's blurred. Yeah, I kind of dig with it, because otherwise I wish it was more like this instead of just the whole computer. Because that would get very repetitive. Bro, honestly, shout out SJ. Shout out SJ. Evan's apartment, 6 AM. Kitty, yeah, kitty. Okay, I'm brushing my teeth. Bro, I need to sit back on my gaming chair. Gaming chair, I say, it's just an office chair. Alright, tuck myself in. Bring my keyboard closer. I thought it was a face, not a sink. Oh, it could be. It could have also been going to the toilet. Alright. Evan Tanner. Not yet, Mike. Actually, I want to check something. Guys, this is me. Blood type, marital status. Firearm occupation. Why have I got white, silver hair? Status alive. Oh god, that's so freaky. Alright, actually, who else? I think testimony. Connie Moore. I think we should check out Connie Moore's name. Okay, she is alive. Oh, she looks so sweet. It's weird that she's been kidnapped. 202 555 0192. Scars and marks. Occupation. Alright. Cool. Yes.
Hey, pal. So, tell me, how'd day number 1 at the FDI go? Everything you had hoped for?
I don't think he's so edgy. Yeah, bleached it, maybe. Don't think
Yeah,
super skin
well,
likes it.
I wouldn't worry about him. Xavier doesn't even like his own mother. To be honest, no, I probably shouldn't say anything.
You can tell me, Mike. Come on.
Well, between you and me, we're thinking of making a change at the supervisor position. You know, Evan, if you play your cards right, maybe, just maybe. Ah, sorry, buddy. My phone's ringing off the hook here. I gotta run.
Uh-huh.
Hey, great job. And just keep plugging away, okay? I'm proud of you, Evan.
Oh, I called him Director Trench. Xavier about to go rogue after hearing that.
Operator Tanner, Agent Pendle has an update on yesterday's case.
Mm-hmm.
I'll patch her through in a moment. But before I do, I wanted to let you know that from this point on, you'll talk to the agents directly. Time to cut the umbilical cord. However, as your supervisor, I'll still be in the background monitoring your activity.
I see why he's doing that. Ray
Good
Wells.
morning, Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right?
Of course I remember.
So I checked out the address you gave me, but no sign of Wells. Then I get a call from Vice, and guess what? Wells was found dead in a downtown parking garage early this morning. Shot. Point blank range. Now I'm working 2 homicides, and it's my first week. Welcome to the FDI, Alexandra. Anyway, the garage has cameras, and I got some footage of Wells. That's the good news. The bad news? I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird, but part of it is missing.
Oh. Has it been tampered with? What part is missing?
Well, the most important part. The part where Wells is shot. Anyway,
Oh, so I can't find a
think you
face.
take a look. I'm looking for anything that's different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage.
Okay.
Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar. Sorry for the vivid details.
Alright. So I'm assuming like near the middle, it just disappears. That's Ray Wells, I'm assuming. Yeah, Lars. Sorry, I turned down my mic. Oh, that's really graphic. So all we have is here. So here. Yeah, has anyone seen a difference yet? Yeah, so that was Ray Wells. This game hurts my brain and I'm not even the one playing it. Yeah, alright, so can anyone... So... just seeing him, he's on his phone. Is that his car? Lying on the beginning, but it's off at the end. Oh. Yeah, okay. I could just click around. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. Why did the light turn off? Yeah. Maybe I should close off my Connie more. Could I? No, sorry, no, that was an accent. Wait, it says he's 29 now. I swear it said he was 26. Try click the static. No, he was 29. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. You guys are very much paying attention. Try and click the static. That's actually... No, you can't really click the static.
It's time for bed.
Yeah, so the light's the only thing that changes. Yeah, okay, okay.
Look at that. Give me a sec, operator. I'm gonna check this out. Well.
I'm
I just
invested.
found a bullet lodged in the light's framework.
Oh, he
I'm
shot the
sending you
light
a
out.
photo. Can you run an analysis and tell me what kind of bullet I'm looking at?
Bullet is a 40s. 45 caliber rounds.
I believe that's what the military and police use.
Ooh!
That's something anyway. Thanks for your help, operator. Appreciate it. If only we had all of the footage. Anyway, I should get back to the scene. Keep digging and see if you can find anything else about
Yeah, kill a cop or a killer FBI agent. Ha! Oh, hello. Hello, Hal. Hello again, Evan. Hello, Hal. Look, I have a deal to offer you, one that I think you'll find it interesting. Go on, I'm listening. You see, we share a common goal. You, me, and the FBI. You just don't know it yet. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll help you with Wells' case, but you have to help me later when I ask for it. Do we have ourselves a deal? Pendel could use my help. Do you guys not fuck with him? I quite do. Yes, she could. And you could be a knight in shining armor, Evan. Listen, I have access to the garage footage. All of the footage, and it's pretty spectacular stuff, Evan. He seems cool for now, yeah, I agree. So, what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and put this in the big, juicy, missing part back in the video so you can watch it and solve crime. I'll help if you help me. But what if it looks suspicious? If somebody asks how you got it, the missing footage, just say, the analysis software restored it. It's supposed to be cutting edge anyway, right? So, do we have ourselves a deal? Fine, whatever. I need you to say it, Evan. Say we have a deal, Hal. Oh, he's trying to blackmail me. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Good. Now give me a few seconds to run my script. Dude, I remember playing this game. Love the wild plot twist that was missing. That the missing man that we'd been referring to is a completely separate character up until now. Really enjoyed the entire game. And the loud metal constantly changing chat options as Evan is thrown into sensitive thrillers. Bro, don't Bob, don't spoil it, man. Bro, I think I've just been spoiled. Bob, man. I was really messed up with you. I'm glad I didn't even like properly read it. Alright, let's actually watch the video. Oh! Crazy. Crazy. Actually crazy. What type of car is that? Shotgun to the face. Do you reckon that was a shotgun?
I see that you ran the facial recognition software, and 0 matches turned up, operator. That's unusual. In fact, it shouldn't even be possible. Our FDI databases are
Probably a pistol.
exhaustive.
Shooting Brad again,
I'll
yes.
flag this issue for later, but go ahead and share the image with Agent Pendle.
A 1991 red Dodge Charger.
Wait, I don't understand. How did you get that, Tanner?
Our software
Well,
recovered.
this is huge. Thanks, Tanner. I don't want to be greedy, but can you get me a better image of the shooter's face? Yes, that's it. I'll canvas the area immediately. Maybe someone has seen her.
Here, just join the stream, and this is the game where Evan is thrown into.
Thanks again.
Bro! Can you delete that? Yeah, fucking hell, man. Can you, time them out, please? Don't mention it. That's fucked up. $600 seconds. Yeah, good. You're dead. Now, about that dead Evan. Already? Let's just get this over. Good. Now, I'm going to connect you to another FDI agent. Her name is Catherine Andrews. Just listen to what she has to say. Open your terminal and type the following command. Call 1-888-187-222-1998. No secure. Oh, God. What? You need to put the whole thing in. I just did. Oh, do I need to put coal as well? Alright, thank you. That's the hardest part I've actually had to done so far. Error timed out. Target IP can't be reached. What the fuck? What's this game called? Operator. It's free currently on Epic Games Store. Bro, SJ. What's going on, man? Oh, because I didn't put it in. Ah, I didn't fucking put it in properly. That's why. My bad, my bad.
be calling. Okay, I'll try to keep this short. About a month ago, I started working on a missing persons case. A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours.
So she knows who
Almost
Hal
right away,
is.
the case felt different. Red tape all over the place. An unusual lack of cooperation from my superiors and colleagues. Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FBI felt like the most incompetent department in the country. After an almost
She is the
endless game
right
of
agent,
phone
yeah, I
tag,
agree.
I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk
Well,
about
I don't
the
remember it
case
saying
first
there was a
thing
rat.
Monday morning. That
Wait,
Sunday
who's
night,
not to
I'm
say
awoken
that
by a
this
phone
isn't
call.
Hal? Because Hal
The
doesn't
woman's
actually have a
apartment
voice. I've just been
burned
giving him
to
a
the
voice.
ground. And the woman, what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes. Well, it gets worse. So I started looking into the fire, of course. I couldn't help myself. Plus, I felt like I owed it to Mia. That was the woman's name. Mia Cole. Anyway, it wasn't long before my superiors found out and pressured me to stop. They told me the fire had been ruled accidental, the result of faulty wiring in our oven. They told me I was wasting my time and precious FDI resources by looking into it, and said if I continued, I'd end up pushing papers in a basement somewhere. But that fire, Operator Tanner, that fire was no accident. I can feel it. Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's where I'm hoping you can help me.
Yeah, no, it's weird that also access has been forbidden. Why would Hal help you with this?
I'm sorry, but I can't really go into that. Not now, anyway. You just have to trust me. Go ahead and search them in the human DB. The husband's name is Sasha. Sasha and Mia Cole. Please.
Alright, let's find Sasha. Wait, I typed Sasha wrong. So it's been covered up. Yes, I agree. I don't have the clearance.
Just another coincidence, right? Look, I don't know why, but someone doesn't want us looking into Sasha and Mia Cole. But we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job. Who's going to do it if we don't? Can you help me find proof Mia's fire wasn't an accident?
How can we
You'll
access
take a
the
look
case
then?
file?
Oh, thank you. As far as how to access the case files, that's not really my area of expertise. But you can ask Hal.
Alright. How can I access Cole files? Funny. I was just working on this very thing. So, it looks like I can't give you direct access to the files. But, I found a bug in the chat. You should be able to inject a query that'll get you in. Just type this. Oh, I'm not saying out. Not in this chat, Evan. In the chat with Andrews. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so slash question mark equals download underscore FL. Select. No, so it has a space star. Okay, so star from cases where ID equals. Are these all the same? I'm just checking if there's like.
Sorry, I don't understand what that means, Tanner.
Oh, it's the second one. Evan Tammer.
Despite being
I haven't seen this game in ages. You enjoying it so
admit
far?
Hal gets
Evan Tanner Gaming. No. Oh God. Hello, Evan Tanner. My dyslexia couldn't. Oh, ring. So that's Mia Cole. But Sasha is blurred out, which I find really weird. You have opened a chemical sample. We have automatically given you the access to CSLSCA data report applications. You can find it with the other applications in the top left menu. Please Review the user manual relative to the chemical sample analysis process before proceeding. You can find those documents on your personal drive. Document/ChemScan LCA user manual. CCVT pH. Oh wow. Open the sample in a dedicated chemical scan LCA. Input the appropriate settings for the sample using found thereafter. Start the analysis process. Sample. I go on Twitch page for this game every now and then. I'm happy to see people are still playing it. Yeah, no, I'm quite a early streamer, but it's actually really cool that you're here, bro. I love the part where Everton is really Sasha Cole. Why? Right. Come on, Evan. Were you supposed to, like... Is this just like fucking thingy? No, account created in 2020. What did he say? Yeah, he just fucking spoiled the game, that's all. At this point, turn chat off. Also, this is probably a bot. Do you reckon I turn chat into just emojis only? It's probably one of them, but no, because it created it in 2020, which would be weird. Edit stream. I'll just not read chat anymore. Alright. Delete. Yeah, no, I'm not going to read chat. Alright. I'm going in rogue. How's the game going? If you want to emote only. Yeah, no, do it emote only. And DM me if you've got anything, help. The default value of the Matrix. If you're using an older version of the ChemScan, you must use it. Operating volt. Operating temperature 5 to 5C. I just don't know how to use this then. Open the sample in the dedicated ChemScan LCA software. Input the appropriate settings for your sample using formulas found thereafter. Start the analysis process. Note that this may take some time. Once the analysis is complete, start the analysis. Yeah, but ion size. Alright. Ion size. For a solid example, no, this is liquid. For a liquid sample, 2.0 for both organic and non-organic. For gaseous, okay, so 2.0. Delta. For an organic sample weight times 250. For non-organic, okay, so it is non-organic. So I just need to do 4.2, so 420. Threshold. For liquid samples, it should be set to 1/3 of the delta thing. For solid sample, okay, so I'm assuming it's liquid. Threshold, it should be 1/3. So what's 1/3 of 420? 1/3 of 120, I don't know that. Let's see, 1/3 is 0.3333. Can anyone do maths for me? Because I can't pull up my thing. Let me just get a calculator up. One third is... Oh, I did ion size wrong. For a liquid example, will set be to 2.0, okay, for both organic and non-organics. For solids, so is it 3.5 then? Because it says it's non-organic. Okay, no, it's not that. 1.3. No. Alright, I won't check the Discord server. Fucking hell, why are they trying to spoil it for me? Ash. So, that's solid, right? No. Is ash... Your supervisor will contact you with further instructions. Check out the manual to learn how you find the appropriate settings. Evan. Also, you can find the sample characteristics on the bottom left of the sample window. No, that just doesn't help me. Yeah, so I've got that, sample weight, yeah. But... Okay, let's just read this. Okay, so many things have been redacted. Refer to report to... No. Okay. Threshold. No, 3.5 is not right either. I'm putting all the numbers that could possibly be here. Do you know what I've got to do? 0.0. 0.1. Two. Maybe I put 4.2 as just the weight. I don't know. It's not that funny, man. It won't tell me. I'll go back to hell. Also, you can find the sample characteristics on the bottom left of the sample window. Okay, has anyone got an idea? Like, because I don't really want to cheat. Yeah, you guys can talk again. It's 240, not 140. Put chat back on. But if it gets bored, I'll keep increasing the timeout. Yeah. That's fine. Hello world. It's not 240. Threshold is... It's clearly saying the other SJ. Maybe 1.3, that's another one, but... Yeah, I think I've tried that, but... Yeah, maybe you're right. No. I'm sorry, 210. Okay, that's right. Now, what's the ion size then? Because it ain't telling me that. I don't get why people spoil, man. It's so pop. Even the guy who's like plays this game, like I don't think it's Juicy Jesus or Bob, because they joined in quite late. Might be in the manual. Yeah, but that's what I've been checking. ChemScan manual. And this is for ion size. 2.0, tried that. 6.0, tried that. But it's, I mean, I could try 6.0, but it's organic. That's for organic, this is non-organic, but here we go. Oh, you bitch! But, okay. Ah, that's so annoying. Oh god, oh, my eyes are itchy. How do I download Epic? Okay, it's on PC, really. Yeah, if you have a laptop, maybe you'll be able to use it, but Epic Games is kind of a laptop crasher. They can't really add this to Xbox. Okay, results. How do I use this? Okay, the ChemScan will give, as a result of the analyst, a frequency response T-curve as additional sample characteristics. Yes, still your brother's my PC. Such as pH, radioactivity, etc. Those values are going to be used in the CLC. Open CLC, data report, software, and input CVT, pH. Okay. Wait, so where I need to go? Data report. Ah, here. Okay, I got it. I'd take it permanently then. Okay, so CCVT. It's 901. Okay. pH is 6.5. Frequencies. So 1 is 1.52. I'll say 240. I mean, you can also use it for Gartic. No, phone is actually better for Gartic. Mouse and keyboard is not. 925. 10.59. Invalid seconds. Oh, bro. Oh, wait. I think I did this wrong then. So, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, right, okay. I just did it the wrong way around. Get how to hack it. This game is so much fun, yo. .26, okay. 2.44. 1.53. Toka Boca is better. Alright. So we're trolling. Mods! Take their dicks off! 1060, I'll say. Come. Okay, now what do I need to do? What do I do for this? Is it here? Ah, gasoline.
I knew it. Faulty wiring might... You know what? This was no accident.
Swearing!
Someone started this fire and killed me.
This game is so fucking cool, yeah.
Why?
Why is Hal helping you?
I can't talk about that, operator. Not now. When the time is right, Hal will let you sure. But what we're doing here, it's important. You see that, right? It matters to me.
How so?
I grew to know her. Mia, I mean.
Oh.
With our line of work, you try not to get emotionally involved. That's what they teach you at the academy anyway. Almost from the start.
Oh. I'm passing out. I'm passing out.
I learned to do that. Feel nothing. But with Mia, I just never could. She wanted to be a singer, she told me. That was her dream. And I'm not exactly an expert, but
Hey, at least I've got subtitles on. Oh, the music. Tommy, you were right about music. Tommy, you were right about the music. I wish I knew. Guys, I'm sorry, but you need to hear his friend Mike is a... Bro, Bob. Fucking time him out, man.
Are you still there?
I don't know what happened.
Oh. Anyway, thanks, operator. Because of you, I finally have proof. Knowing Hal, well, as much as someone can know Hal, I have a feeling this won't be the last time you
Bro,
and
Bob,
me
shut the
work
fuck up.
together.
No, I mean, obviously, as much as he's already spoiled people who are in the chat, I mean, it's kind of obvious there's something going on with Mike because he's too friendly. But it could be a traitor, it could be not. I think there's multiple endings to this. So, you found evidence proving the fire was an accident. Well done, Evan. Maybe there's hope for you yet. The way the FBI has handled the call case is strange, don't you think? There must be a good reason. I see you're a skeptic. That's good. We can use that, Evan. Look. I know you probably still don't trust me. I'm on the FBI's most wanted list. I hacked into your computer. I get it. But tell me something. Why would I bother going to the trouble of working with a low-level FBI employment? Sorry. If I didn't have a good reason. I have literally no idea how. Maybe you're thinking about turning me in to get that reward, but it's too late. You're in too deep. Maybe in How and Ever in an Endgame, yeah.
Operator Tanner, can I have a word?
Oh. Okay, now it's getting interesting. I'll just pretend I didn't read anything from chat.
I see that you've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole. You want to tell me why?
I wanted to catch up on the case.
I see. In the future, I want you to avoid anything related to Sasha and Mia Cole. It's a closed case. A total waste of your time. And if by chance something else pops up concerning the Coles, and this is very important, you come to me right away. Understood? I'll talk to you later.
I know that was probably difficult lying to your friend, but you did the right thing, Evan. As a reward, I'll tell you something about myself. Something that only 2 other people know. The reason I have so much access to the FBI, I used to work there. Oh! Oh! Fuck ass Mikey seemed cool. Yeah. Oh, so he's in the FBI. For now, nothing. I'll be in touch later, Evan. Poor guy was fired. Maybe he got really deep into it and realized that the FTI is not so true about themselves. I actually thought this was going to be more like a horror-based game. Like, you know how you search up something and then it comes up with something scarier. But no, the fact that it's kind of all just like, oh, FDI, bad.
Who the hell am I talking to this time?
Yeah, he's back!
The same operator Tanner from before?
Yes, Agent Walker.
You haven't been fired. I was afraid I'd have to explain this goddamn case all
Barry is
over
back.
again.
W's. I love him.
Connie said she took the photo in the desert. You remember, right? Where she said this flying saucer supposedly landed. I didn't find a flying saucer or any aliens breathing their last.
Bro, if Barry dies, I'm quitting the game.
Anything like that. But I did find something else. You could say that. You could definitely say that. I found stones. A bunch of stones lying there on the surface of the sand. I'm no geologist. They look
Oh,
like they'd been moved.
stone. I found stones. Hang him. Amazing evidence. No, I the disturbing stones. Bro found some rocks. He just started skipping them, and he's like, "This is evidence." Oh?
This time they find an entire skeleton. Turns out we're standing on some sort of desert graveyard.
Oh, okay. It took Cozy. Oh, so it was actually like something scary then.
Yeah, messed up, right? And judging by the size of the skeleton, it belonged to
Yeah, the
someone
stones are cool, guys.
real young.
W stones.
Hard to say.
W stone to the chat, guys. W stone to the chat.
100 stones. If they're all grave markers, well, I'll let you do the math. Look, I won't beat around the bush. The medical examiner has finished a preliminary report on the skeleton, and they found what they believe is a photo of the victim in the sand, buried there by the bones.
Evan Howe
Ever
buried in
seen that
Stones
before?
Endgame. Yes,
Any chance
yes.
you can take a look at all this and get me an ID, Tanner?
Consider it done.
Let me send you the files.
How many files am I gonna have here?
Well, it's taken a while. Hard to access the satellite out here in Roswell. Dryfield. Okay. Looks like it went through. About goddamn time.
Guys, did you see that? He misspoke. He said Roswell. Barry is lying. Barry, please don't be lying to me.
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age. Starting the examination now.
Barry, don't you
Initial
dare. Oh,
observations
Barry.
show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage. The subject is missing her left incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good. No decay or disease is present. Moving on.
She was
Here's
9. That's so
something
sad.
The
Oh.
metacarpal bones on her left hand, the metacarpal 3, has a slight curvature. You don't see that a lot.
I'll go cry
to
because of that.
summarize,
No.
the subject appears to have been a female.
I didn't see that she was 9.
Approximately 9 years of age.
Oh.
Missing left incisor tooth and a slight curvature in the metacarpal 3 in her left hand. Based on the level of decomposition, the body appears to have been buried for approximately 6 to 8 months. Further testing and analysis is needed to determine the cause of death.
Oh, that's actually so sad. No! Welcome to the facility, Gabby. You're in God's hands now. Sincerely, Dr. John. Oh. Henry Jenkins. Status dead. Does that work? Oh, okay. So Gabby.
Yeah, that looks like it could be the first name. But I'll need the last name too. I'm thorough like that.
Okay, so Jenkins. I'm assuming this is his dad, which will be even sadder. Ah, okay, so his last name's not Jenkins. Like, why would they murder a 9-year-old? Sad world we live in. Oh, here we go. Harry Jenkins, Class S clearance level. R&B director. My old chem teacher was Jenkins. I hope Jenkins didn't kill him. He looks like a sweet old man. Dr. Jenkins. Okay, so Dr. Jenkins said he facility. Yeah, very sad. There's probably so it doesn't seem like there's anything else I can scan. Yeah, no, already done that. She seems to be in a lab coat, which is bizarre. Is scared. Estimate 9 years of age. Start an examination. Intentional.
Signs of trauma or damage.
She might be a lab child or whatever they're called. Yeah. No, Tommy, no. Maybe she is an experiment. Yeah. Lab rat. IVF.
Yeah, that looks like it could be the first name. But I'll need the last name too. I'm thorough like that.
Okay. Have you tried Barry's last name? Oh. No. That's funny though. You think it's his daughter? Well, I mean, they all seem to be interconnected, really. I'm gonna ask for help.
Jenkins. That name rings a bell, operator. Check the other cases for anything possibly related to him.
Oh.
Maybe there's a clue in there tied to the girl.
Oh, okay. No, probably not fire because they don't want me checking that one. Jenkins. Is there a Gabby in here as well? Gabby Mills. Bottom right. Where? Gabby Bruce? Or Gabby Mills? Oh, it was the other one. But let's just check. It's weird that the name's got... Yeah, no, this is definitely not the right Gabby. Yeah, I mean, at least we were thorough with it. Oh, so there's no pictures for available minors. Well done, FDI. We know we can count on you.
How did you find this, Tanner? Just when you think this case can't get any weirder, that's exactly what it does. But I need concrete proof it's her. Got anything else in your bag of tricks?
Stream delay. Yeah. But I need concrete proof it is her. Eyes. Oh, okay. So I need to go on autopsy report. Exam. Oh. I thought that would have been right. If you refresh stream, it might fix it, but sometimes it buffers or anything that sets you back a few seconds. No, I have stream buffer on. Just, I don't know how to turn it off though now. It says something like that on the person thing. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Skin, height 135. Oh, okay, no. Medical record. Yeah, no, yeah, I got it right. It was just I selected on the wrong one. Gabby has an unusual birth growth.
I'll be damned. 9 years old, Tanner. Breaks your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here? And what's a connection to Connie? Okay, the examiner has just finished processing the second body I was telling you about. The one in the advanced state of decay. Let's see here. Adult male, early 60s. Ah, they got an ID on him. Quentin Spence. Want to see if that name is on your magical list too?
Quentin Spence.
So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names have been crossed out. Can you figure out what that business means?
What does crossed out mean? I mean, I'm just gonna assume they're all been dead. Like, if I search up Toby Hood. Yeah, see, he's alive. Yes! I'm so smart. Crossed out.
Be about 100 names like that.
What's that?
They found him buried in a lab coat with some, you're never gonna guess, floppy disk sewn into one of the pockets. Remember what I said about this case getting weirder and weirder?
That's very
Well,
weird.
the second disk password protected. Open that second floppy disk and give me an address tied to Spence. Something I can look into. I'm getting a little restless with you doing all the work. The operator program. Oh, I'm sending everything your way. There you go.
Autopsy report of a male, approximately late 50s.
Hey guys, it's
early
not a 9-year-old this time.
Initial observations show no sign of trauma or blunt force injury, similar to the first remains found. The decedent appears to be wearing some kind of lab coat. Starting the external examination now. Excellent dentition. The decedent is wearing some kind of badge. Let me put this to the side.
Oh, it might be the
Abdomen
walker.
seems healthy.
It might be
With no
the
signs of trauma
doctor.
or injuries. The lab coat seems to contain a hidden pocket.
Wait, no,
or
no.
something
No, it's
inside.
Spence. It's Quentin Spence. Never mind.
Sewn
Never mind. Shut
shut.
up. Oh, shut up.
I'll open this with my scalpel. There. There appear to be 2 floppy disks inside the pocket. Strange. In my estimate, the body has been buried for approximately 2 to 3 months, based on the level of decomposition. At this point, the cause of death is uncertain. Further testing and analysis is needed, including toxicology reports, before I can provide a conclusive determination.
Okay. So I need to find the password. Okay, so I need to find a password. I just want to guess and go. No. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Quentin is the name of a place where I live. Before FM. Wait, so what are we looking at? The graph displays of a study investigating the effects of anesthetic in the vitro. Study aimed to explore whether FM could influence synthetic transmissions of the formulation of new synapses. The graph shows that the mean frequency and amplitude of the unaccessory photosynaptic currents at EPCS in cultured neurons under control conditions, and after treatment with FMP 1138, results demonstrated that FMP 1138 significantly increased frequency and amplitude of the EPSCs, indicating an enhancement of synaptic, and those findings suggest that the FMP3 has potential to improve neuronal connectivity and plasticity. Unlike Dr. Ills in this result paper, I will use the Little Endian standard. Okay, that's locked. I gotta go present something for an hour, but I'll be back in an hour. Alright, see you, mate. I hope you fail. Nah, not really. Okay, so wonder what the password could be. What's your socials? They're all just Cabbagesol. Everything's the same as my Twitch user. I'm fighting sleep to watch this. I actually might need someone who's fully awake to help me out with this. Insta, TikTok, and Snap. Insta, yeah. No, I don't use Instagram. TikTok, yes, TikTok. Which is also in my description on Twitch. Snapchat, I don't really use Snapchat. I'm just really trying to quit it. Even after fully awake, you know. I wonder how to get into this then. Like, is there a password that's been said? This is the only password I see. I mean, he could be really stupid and just put... Really? Shame. Oh, hi Zaraniko. On the floppy disk, it does have an extra sticker. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. FMP, yeah, but it just says FMP 138, which I've been trying. Res 2. Oh. How you doing, man? DSHD, no, that's not important. PogChamp. I think it's 3 numbers. I think it's 3 numbers, something, 3 numbers. What makes you say that? To unlock the full potential... Oh! 6672 KHZ min. No, okay. Wait, sorry, what? At least I'm not the only one. Is the FMP to do with like the frequency on the white graph? See, yeah, that could be it, but yeah, that's the FMP. So it's supposed to increase neural synapses. Don't know what that means, but yeah, it apparently increases it. It has 3 lines on the sticker. I see. Oh, I see what you mean. I think my heart is slowing down. Oh, DJ fart. That's not good, mate. Anyone got a spare one? Yes. You can use S-Trays. No, it's not 1138. Or maybe the 1138 is 11 on one graph. Do 2 brackets on the sticker means you have to get 2 numbers. Yeah. I'll ask help. I'll call up
The
Xavier.
symbols and file names written on the second floppy disk look to be there for a reason, Tanner. I suggest checking those 2 files for clues about the password. Focusing on the symbols. Maybe keep those 2 files open and see if you can do something with them.
Oh, you bitch. Yeah, so you guys are right. Oh, so the key to this one opens that one. Oh, I think that makes more sense. Henry and Quentin both have BC technology on them. Yeah, I think that's just where they go. That's the work. I hope you find a new brain, DJ. Hope you do. Alright, okay, so it does definitely say something to do with these two. So something about this opens this one. So it has to be 6 numbers. Maybe something to do with the barcode on their badge. Yeah. Yeah, so we only need 6. We need just 6 numbers. I reckon it's not numbers, just numbers. I mean, I think it's just 6 letters. Like a 6-letter password. Because that's the FMP, that's the DNA thing they're using. That's like the mixture they're using. We need to lock them. No, we do not need to lock them. It's finding the hippocampus. Such a fucking big word. Okay, can I ask for further help?
The key and lock icons, operator. They must be important. I suggest you combine them to reproduce the schematics on the second floppy disk. My hunch is that the content is not very important. Just the part with the icons in the 2 files mentioned, FMP 1138 and Res 2.
What? What? So combine them? Let me just close everything down. So I need that. I think it can. Both documents have a cut off line. Try and pair them up, see if they spell anything. cut off line. Oh, wait. Where's one? Am I being an idiot here? Put the bracket bits together. Move the document. I'm so confused. Miniless use. Min. That's the wrong letter. No. To unlock the full potential 662 KHC minless, use 105 KHC maximum. Move RS2 till it matches up on the line. Oh, I see. Like this. Oh, to unlock the files, use 105 Endian. That is so... Ah. Find the next step. I knew it looked off. I didn't even think of that. I just thought it was a weird way of ending text. I wasn't even... Wow. Okay, if you're reading... Wait. His name is Quentin Spence. If you're reading this, it means I am no longer living, and that I have been buried in the dry-filled desert like the other subjects. I implore you, whoever you are, to share my story with anyone who can make things right. My name is Quentin Spence. I was the head of operations at the Biome facility. I am writing this letter because I am about to resign from a job that no one can simply resign from. As per protocol, I will most likely be sent to the desert burial site with all my belongings. I deserve this punishment. I'm so sick of everything we've supposedly done in the name of science. If you have found me, then I'm sure you have found the others too. Every person buried here is a Project Eve test subject. Eve was led by Dr. Henry Jenkins. I am not trying to shift the blame onto him. I bear my share of responsibility in this matter. While our intentions were noble, at least in the beginning, I now see that we went too far, and I'm ready and willing to face whatever punishment awaits me in the next world. You have found this document, but perhaps the contents of my lab coat could remain undiscovered. Perhaps they could not crack the password necessary to open the floppy disk. Maybe they assumed the floppy disk contained only my research papers. Regardless, what truly matters now is you. You have the power to stop this. Is this right? Yes! Yes! He's dead, guys.
I'll let it go to your operator head, but that was actually somewhat impressive, Tanner. The address you sent?
Yeah,
It's not far from here.
he just doesn't know how to chat with me to help me.
Tonight, I think I'll help the team exhume the rest of these bodies. Screw the suit. God help us, Tanner. God help every single one of us.
Take care of yourself. Power off. God, that's a lot of fucking elevators.
You need to do something about it. He's poking around, asking too many questions.
They're talking about me.
Us all if you don't rein him in.
They're talking about me.
Yes, his shift is over. Yes. All right. Yeah, fine. We'll talk later. Bye.
Going to go quickly, make a snack. I'll be back in. Alright, see you, mate. They were talking about me. Skinner was talking about me. I can't remember who was Skinner. Wait, was it Xavier? Skinner is crazy. See, Skinner. Yes, Xavier. Oh, I couldn't trust him. I couldn't trust him. Let me guess. He's gonna ask Max. I can't remember the guy. Who else? Like, he was my friend. Mike. Yes, thank you. Bad memory. Bad memory. Oh, little kitty. Oh wow, that's a lot of a long drink. Oh, someone just followed me. Oh, God, that's bright. Thank you, Snowdon Jr. for the follow. FDI headquarters, Washington DC. That sync looks so much like a face. Really? TJ, this is called Operator. It's a really fun game. I'm actually really enjoying it. I mean, 3 people have already tried to spoil it for me. Even one person who's actually one of like the users of this game. Incorrect password. Sorry. What's it about? Basically, I'm an FDI operator who helps agents get there, but there's this like secret thing going on.
Good morning, Evan.
Ah, hello, Dr. Trent.
Look, about yesterday, this business with the coal files. Sorry if I came down on you a little hard, buddy. It's just that I know you have what it takes to rise in this place, Evan. Become a supervisor. Hell, maybe even replace me one day. But I can't protect you if you start poking around in the wrong places. Okay? Thanks. Guess the FDI has got me wound a little tight these days. Well,
What does even the FDI stand for?
You have a good one. Alright? Again, I can't tell you how happy I am to have you here at the operator program, Evan. That way, I can keep a close eye on you, can't I? Let's grab a beer later this week, alright? Once everything calms down in the madhouse.
Have a good one. Federal Department of Intelligence, Federal Department of it. Says it on the screen. Oh my fuck.
Operator Tanner, that you? Tanner, did you give that address out to anybody?
What address?
The address for the BioM facility. The one you
no.
found on Spence's floppy.
You are a little bit blind. No, of course not.
Well, somebody beat me to the facility, Tanner.
Tanner. Wait, what happened?
The BioM facility burned down last night, Tanner. Up in flames. And if you didn't give the address out, someone else did. Looks like we got ourselves a mole.
Oh god, I love Barry. Honestly, I love Barry. Go, Barry, go play with your stones. A mole. A mole. I gotta tell you, it's a mole.
Well, an investigative team came before me and logged the remaining evidence back at the department. But I can't access it directly. I'll have to go through the operator program. Earth, Tanner.
He really hates me. He really hates.
From what I can tell, there should be some security footage there that should shed some light on what happened here.
Maybe Henry burned it.
Won't be
True.
too hard to prove this was arson.
Prove it was arson. Alright, let's start this from top. Barry, go play with your stones. Maybe Henry burned it. Barry is so done. No, I like Barry. Feel like he might die though. Oh god, this is long. Alright, so who is this guy? Oh my god! It's the guy! It's the guy who killed, I can't remember his name. But it's the guy who killed. No name on database. Yeah, no name on database. It's really weird. And I'm assuming this is just in flames. Yeah, and then security camera just stops. Yeah. So we know it's not him. Is there anything else we can scan? Just give him stones. Oh god, don't stop. But we are crazy theory. What if we're trying to figure out our own death? Ooh. I like that. I like that. Oh. Is that suspect? Yeah, no, that's all we have. Just wish it wasn't so long. So I reckon if I get, I think this is the redacted guy, but from the bar, let me go on cases. K. Andrews. No. A. Pendle. Parking. Anyone got ideas? Because these are the same people, right? Oh, briefcase. I'm such an idiot. Jerry can.
Yeah, that's not a box of wine, is it? Can you get an ID on this guy? Would have been too easy, huh? I'd like to get in the facility. Yeah, take a look around. Good Lord willing, the roof won't collapse on me. But I need a code for the door. You see where I'm going with this, Tanner?
Uh-huh. What I miss? Not much. Kind of when you left, it turned out, wait, no, you didn't miss much. You left when we left. Oh, yeah. Spencer was talking to someone saying that, oh, he needs to rein it in, he's talking too much. And then Mike started talking to us today, and now Barry went to the facility and it's been burned down. And we found the guy who burned it down, but it's the same killer who killed one of those people that we couldn't find. Do not spoil it. You will be timed out.
Let me try it. That's not it. You should look for a way to find the correct code instead of asking me to enter random numbers like a trained monkey.
Oh, right, sorry.
Let's try this one. No, you should be able to see the code in the video, right?
It's not that easy, mate. Oh, 14489. Or is that a 5? 0144885.
Let me see if this works. All right, I'm in. Damn it! The smoke in here will ruin this suit too. That's 2 suits in 2 days. Tanner. Let me see if I can find something useful.
Yeah.
Something that the investigative team left behind.
No.
Sure as hell
Not to
wasn't
shoot
easy.
Tanner.
Because this place is just about burnt to a crisp. I don't know what went on here. But if you ask me, it's a pretty elaborate security system for a medical facility. Not much, to be honest. You ever wonder what the baby of a hospital and a prison would look like? Because that's exactly what this place is. While I look around, maybe you could dig more into our little arsonist friend.
Show what you need.
Anything that you can find, Tanner.
No, how will I do for finding out this information?
A link to another case. His favorite
Don't know.
flavor of ice cream. Just give me something, alright?
Find more info on the arsonist. Great. Is he gonna send us a file? Oh wait, no, I know. Instant. Honestly, Cabbage, I respect the grind so much. If anyone deserves success, it's you. And I'm grateful you're willing to help me stream when I start. Thank you so much. I can't stay as busy tomorrow, but honestly, have so much respect for you. Have a good stream. Thanks, man. You too, bro. You too, Jinsu.
Charming fellow. Who's the lead on the other investigation? Ouch. Tough draw for the rook. Hold on. Looks like I found something. What the? You see what I'm seeing, Tanner? Looks like our gal, Connie Moore, was a bio-impatient. Beats me. Passed her polygraph with flying colors. She told us the truth. Her truth, anyway.
Good night, man. You guys seen this?
Contact Skinner to update Pendle on her parking garage killer. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll keep looking around here. The world's biggest ashtray. Tell me if you find out anything new about our pyro head, Tanner.
Oh, is a liar.
I'll contact you
Poor
if
Connie,
I come
bro.
across something on my charred end over here.
Wait. 5 seconds. Don't contact Pendo. Why not? Agent Walker, though really grumpy, is right. There's a mole in the operator program. A hairy, stinky little mole. Evan. I don't know, but I have a plan to find out. A plan that will expose our mall and bring out the ghost. A 2-for-1 hate Hal special. That's what I'm calling the guy who doesn't appear in your database. Good name, don't you think? He murdered Wells and set fire to the biome facility. I'm pretty sure he killed Mia Cole, too. And tell me, plan. So, Walker told you that a team came in and locked the evidence from the facility. It's now at the FDI, but some of it's been concealed. I can see that from here. Just like the name on Jenkins' list. The evidence room is just behind a closed network that unfortunately I can't hack into. So what's the solution? Honestly, I never felt more included in a stream than I have on Sonny reads messages and people in chat. Honestly, so nice. Love you all. Love you too, guy. If we can sneak into the evidence room and access its computer, we can make hidden evidence visible again. And if we share that information, it will catch the attention of our mole and trigger him or her to contact the ghost. That's phase 1. Yeah, I mean, mostly the stream chat is based off the streamer's personality, so I like to think everyone loves you. But phase 2 is setting the trap for the ghost with the agents Pendle and Walker, but I'll talk more about that later. By we, you actually mean... Yes, Evan. I mean you. How will this trigger the mole? The mole is most likely monitoring all communications between operators and agents in the operator program. And once we reveal and share whatever it is that they have suppressed, it should trigger the mole to contact the ghost to cover this up. I can't get into the evidence room. Not yet, you can't, but just give me a second. I was watching a stream a couple of weeks ago. The sentence I wrote as a question wasn't perfect. The streamer started bullying me because the sentence I wrote as a question wasn't... I might draw my good friend Barry on the stones that you're not. Okay, who is that? Don't ever watch that streamer again. Yeah, no, some people build a toxic personality on stream, so. Now, job, Evan. The things I do for you. I blocked them after that, yeah, good. So, we're going into the evidence room. Dun dun dun. Hal and Evan at our endgame is getting more interesting now. Yeah. Okay, we're going in the evidence room. Both Evan and Hal are secretly in a loving relationship and will happily. I hope. Ew. Is it you? Yes, it's me, Hal. Your badge worked. Wait, you ensure that what? I can't access everything. The help menu, as boring as it is, was the only thing I loaded from the global FDI network. You have to access the files and look for the hidden evidence on your end. You have to work a little, Evan. Sorry. Okay, go ahead and log in. But you can come back to the H for help or, Hal if you need any assistance. I don't see anything. Oh, right, okay. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do something. Just a sec. Okay, just update your credentials. You should be able to see the files now. Look at the hidden column if you can find any evidence from the facility cases that you can make visible again. Then come back here once you've done that. Okay, name, Camo 2, hidden, false, true, stored, true, okay. None hidden. Oh! Sonny, have you turned into an alien? Your whole face is blue/purple. Plot twist. Sonny is the aliens from the early in the game. Yes, I am actually. Nice. Sorry, do you want a better colour? Because I've gone in dark because this game's spooky, so... By the way, do you know how long this game is still free? Let me check. It stops being free on 26th. Wow, Tom got there before me. My brother changed his password on his PC, so I need to fully reset it if I don't want to. Okay, maybe don't do that, because he might kill you. You took the whole duvet with you. Wait, I completely realised that you guys aren't going to just be watching this on your PC. You're going to be sleeping down, falling asleep to my seductive... Alright. Anyone got ideas? Because this is the only one. But no, all the ash sample. He lives full-time with my mum and I live full-time with my dad, so he won't find out. True, just say, or maybe just ask him if you want, just like, pop a message saying, is it alright if I use your PC, because, is it alright if I start using your old PC? Just say Barry did it. No, say Hal hacked into it. Are you sure? The images. I've just had an idea. The list on Henry Jenkins. Don't you think it's time we finally discover the name that's been redacted? I mean, it's sort of driving me crazy. Find the appropriate case file and see if you can revert it to an uncensored version. Then comes back to me. You know, H for Hal. Ooh. So, we're looking for name list. They really are giving us a relationship with Hal. We're on nickname basis now. Before you know it, we'll be making thirst traps for Hal and Barry's TikToks. Yeah, maybe. This version is already the current version. Find the appropriate case file and see if you can convert it to the uncensored version. Maybe it's some. Guys, my mum got bad because she found out I didn't take my ADHD meds for like the 2 months. Jesus Christ. You should take them, man. I mean, actually, no, it's keeping you up and watching my streams. Never take your meds, guys. Come on, H for how? Come on, help me out. Just the list on Henry Jenkins. Okay. That's B Walker, right? What are we? I'm trying to. Well, basically, we're in evidence room and we're trying to find out this killer's name, and I just have to find out the original file to change. It's really confusing. The list on Henry Jenkins. That was the guy who died. The list on. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm currently on the name with, you don't have the rights to edit this value. Key equals name, hidden, stored. Ah, did it. I love that sound. It's like you've won an evidence room or something. Alright, well, I'll head back to your desk, but act natural, Evan. Joe? Joe Mama. Oh no, not Joe Goldberg. That's my voice for Hal. Oh, my V died. Ah, mine's burnt. I've been just kind of. I need to get a new pod. Need to get a new pod. No more Kitty. No, it's because he was in the evidence room. He didn't go home. Well, what took you so long? Not that natural, Evan. So, the evidence from the facility case that you just made visible. Let's see what we have there, shall we? The drive looks a little damaged, probably from the fire, but I wouldn't be surprised if they tampered with it too. Looks like it's going to take some time to recover the files. In the meantime, check out Jenkins' list and see what names they redacted. I'm kind of nervous. Sasha Cole. Sasha Cole. Sasha Cole. She's back. Sasha Cole. Mia's husband. Oh, Sucker! I've been saying it wrong. I thought it was Sasha. It's Sasha. Sucker. 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 It means what, Hal? If what Agent said about the circled names is true, then Sasha Cole is still alive. Does he know about Mia and the baby? I hope not. Anyways, the hard drive has been recovered, some of its files. That's fortunate. Look, there's a file for Sasha Cole and Connie Moore. Both are password protected. Let's focus on Connie's folder first. See if you can find a way in. Sorry, Evan. You're gonna have to work a little more. God. Oh, not another password one. So we have noticed that you have used your as your password. We recognize the convenience of this, but in trust of preventing security breaches. Oh God. We strongly encourage you to adopt another, even though your password has more than 4 characters. It is still not secure enough. Oh, so his password's only 4 characters, so we know that. He's sincerely Henderson with the IT. Oh wait, so we've noticed that you have used your badge ID. Okay, we've got this. When did we find Henry Jenkins? So 4 characters. No, just. Oh no, not the password game. No, but I think we've got this. Okay, so body 1. It was who? Henry Jenkins, and it's only 4 characters of his. We've used your badge ID. Oh, so it's just his entire badge ID then. No, so it's 4. It's more than 4 characters. Okay. Oh, I'm so. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, sorry. What? It was Jenkins Bad Ninja? All the people and their passwords. Anyway, nice work. Now, let's finish the setting the trap. I'm guessing there's something in Connie's file we can use to trigger the mole and lure it into the ghost from whatever the hole he's hiding in. A piece of information, an address maybe, just something. Over you. Top secret. Da, da, da. Connie Moore was spotted by the disposable team near DFB to site at 11:35 a.m. and apprehended around 11:50. She will be used as a subject for the MK6, the Mark 6 prototype, which should arrive from the laboratory. Seed abduction, interrogation by extraterrestrials. Oh, so this is how 7-hour long YouTube video. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a great YouTube video. So this is where she thinks. She got abducted by aliens. Remove memory of encountering burial sites on a hike. Ooh. Her memory of events leading up to this moment. Others recent claims of alien abduction in dry field subjects, inherent belief and interest in supernatural. Okay, so... Right. New Mark 6 samples arrived. Will keep the same dosage as Mark 5 with 3 milligrams 10 milliliters sessions for 1 or 2 sessions per day, depending on the subject's reactions. After the first session, notice the same side effects as usual. Fever is 30% higher than Mark 5 average, but that was expected. Subject seems very receptive, but given the high fever, only 1 session was undertaken. Fever increased by yet another 10%, only 1 session. Fever is starting to decrease. ATH about 48 hours after first injection. Matches previous observations of Mark 5. Will aim for 2 sessions tomorrow. 2 sessions. Fever is stable, although still a bit high compared to Mark 5. Fever decreased a bit, but will probably remain around the same level until the end. Subject is confused, 2 days ahead of schedule compared to Mark 5. Started phase 4. Started phase 4. Subject seems very active. Phase 2 is over. Phase 3 is ready to begin. Probably tomorrow. We'll need to photograph fakes ASP. Waiting for identical weather conditions. Phase 3 begins. We'll focus on the DF_BD objective until we have the photography. Subject's perceptions of the DF_BD site is already modified. Rain finally stopped, most likely able to produce photographic fake tomorrow. Finally, have photographic efforts. Original photograph has been replaced by ersatz. Subjects. God, that's so much right. There we go. Yes, no, Barry is not his father. What? No, so basically, this whole massive website. Let's pause that. So basically, the whole entire scientist thing, all of these subjects have been undergone by these scientists. Well, this is what I'm getting at least. Barry's my father. Sonny, we are on about yeah. Right. Sorry, just and it is what he is saying. Oh, right. Yeah, so no, I think that's the whole thing is the science. Just taking these guys apart and Connie Moore. Dum dum dum. What in the world were they doing to Connie? But this address is perfect, Evan. Given the messed up things Jenkins was doing, I'm sure they want to keep this lab a secret. Now what, Hal? Now it's time for phase 2. We have 2 agents looking for the ghost. Walker and Pendo. Time we put them to use. Let me check something. It's giving Squid Game Walking something. Yeah. Okay, Agent Pendo is closer to the lab. Contact her and send the addresses. Whoever monitoring communications between the agents and operators will see it. She's a big girl, Evan, and she won't be alone. Go ahead and contact Skinner so you can contact Pendo. I'll get back to you later.
Yes, Operator Tanner? What is this regarding?
Agent Walker has an update.
All right. I'm forwarding the call, Tanner. But I hope you're not just sending Pendle on some wild goose chase.
Operator Tanner, what can I do for you? What? You're kidding.
It's gonna
so
know more
our
probably.
murderer likes to play with fire too, huh? This guy just gets better and better. By any chance, did any clues pop up where we might locate him?
Maybe she does.
To Jenkins? So it comes full circle, does it? Well, whatever that address is, I'll take it. Nice. So what exactly is this place? If Wells Killer's there, I assume it's not a petting zoo. I see. Well, I'm on my way. I'll contact you when I get there. Thanks, Tanner. Maybe now we can finally book this guy. Tanner, I'm at the lab. I think our man is here. I spotted his car in the garage before I went in. The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. I left all their beeping lab equipment behind, but I don't see any sign of Wells Killer.
Drop the phone. Slide your gun over to me. Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent.
Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now!
It's locked.
What did you do? Hands up! Turn around! Turn around! Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay?
Walker, we have a problem here.
What'd you do? Open the door!
Barry saved her. Barry saved her.
It's not opening, Walker.
Open the door now!
Operator, you there?
Talk to me, Agent. Talk to me.
There's a bomb. This bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb. It's my third day. The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down. You gotta help me here.
Oh, just...
Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Okay, come on.
Yes, Operator Tanner? Stay calm, Tanner. Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means...
It's up to
you'll
me.
have to defuse the bomb, Operator.
Shit.
Keep it together, Operator. I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What
Oh,
I'm
we're
about to
so
tell you
dead.
is
I have to do it.
Do not read the entire manual.
Do not read
Don't
the...
have time.
Yeah,
Stay
yeah.
calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
Okay, I'm so sad. Okay, cool.
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and, a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
Please refer to LLL2. LL. Fuck. Oh no, two. There are 4 archetypes, but each one defined by the way. If the mass is power, there's a green wire. If it's a multi-mass. Tell me about the wires.
There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has 2 wires, a red and a black. 2 wires are connected to the explosive, a red and a black one. The display and the numpad have 4 wires each, a red, a black, a
If the
green,
device is
and a yellow. That's it.
if it requires a precise tickering, if it is a single, it should be. Tell me about the. Fuck. If it's a power module, C11 has a green wire mass. If this module, such a device should. This device module power is lower than 5 volts. Talk about power. What kind of battery is it?
I don't really know. A single battery pack? I think. Wait, it says 9 volts, 0.3 amps, 2,000 milliamps hour.
Okay, so it must be this one. Explosive module using a liquid gasoline. Tell me about the explosive.
There are 2 gas cans connected to the bomb. Are you sure that's important? Don't you have a guide to follow or something?
How about the one? No matter.
1 for each digit, and an enter and a confirm button. 12 in total.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume that it's 1.3. Not bomb. Tell me about display. What's it showing?
The time left. What do you think?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Autonomous requires an energy control. Last step. The device relies on a generic controller module. Okay, so it must not be this one. This one? Shit. Power, force, explosive. Okay. God. I think it's the green. I think it's the green one. I think it's 11 point. If it's power module. Module name. Modules the following tab summarizes all the force tabs. Thank you for the follow. Controller force. Disable brilliant power. The required token provide 11.22. Disconnect power module by cutting its black wire. Need you to cut a wire from the battery. Cut the black wire.
Here we go.
God damn it, Operator Tanner! You didn't follow the guide. You failed to identify the bomb's correct archetype, and now Agent Pendle is dead. Fire.
So I blew her up. There's no simple way of saying that. So I kind of I'm gonna skip past this bit with a bit of speeding up because obviously didn't mean to explode her, and then I got help from one of my mods, Tom. I didn't mean to blow her up, if that helps, you know. It wasn't the best of mine, really. I don't know. Let's just arrange that it's not the black wire, it's not worked. Reading helps, always, so do that. Yes, but I can't do that because I don't have enough time, mate.
I think our man is here. I spotted his car in the garage before I went in. The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off. They left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Will's killer.
Drop the phone.
Wait, there is a time. Yes, there's a 20-minute timer
Slowly.
in the top left of my screen.
On your knees.
Wait, can you guys not see it because where my face cam is?
How do you know my name?
Wait, can you not see the timer on top because where my face cam is? Hello, DJ Carl. Alright, this should solve our problems.
I want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent.
Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now!
It's locked.
What did you do? Hands up! Turn around! Turn around! Hands on your head! Kendall, you okay?
Walker, we have a problem here.
What'd you do? Open the door now!
It's not opening, Walker.
Open the door
Alright,
now!
that's fine, PJ.
Operator, you there? There's a bomb. This bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb. It's my third day. The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down. You gotta help me here.
Okay, yeah, you guys should be able to see the timer now.
Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Yes, Operator Tanner? Stay calm, Tanner. Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means you'll have to defuse the bomb, Operator. Keep it together, Operator. I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
Alright, so we instantly notice this. Provide electrical current to the device, most likely a battery.
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and a display, I guess.
Toughen yellow,
And
go back to
operator,
ADM.
make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
Okay, about the bomb. Power.
The battery has two wires, a red and black. I'd say gasoline. Tanner, this isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
Okay. If the device's explosive module uses a liquid gasoline or other additive, it requires a dedicated autonomous ticking system. It is therefore an autonomous ticking device archetype, such as a device that shall be diffused using the following guide. 1.3. If the serials XXXXX, these rely on a generic controller. Check the ticking. I can't. It doesn't have an option for that.
One for each digit, and an enter and a confirm button. 12 in total. It says ABM 186511.
The first step is to disconnect every module that requires ticking. For that, follow the procedure listed under the column Disable Procedure for these modules only. Once every module that requires tickling. Okay, so 11. Oh, okay. So 11.4. In order to disconnect the keypad module safely, you simply need to cut its yellow data wire. Back. I want you to cut a wire. Hello.
I hope you're right.
It literally just said that. If device is in order to disconnect the keypad module, you simply need to cut its yellow data wire. I think it's the storyline. Someone search that up and just search up if Alexandra's supposed to die, because I don't want to keep on restarting. That's the only spoiler I'll allow. One sec. Okay, we've got a full breakdown. Okay. Activate ticking. Deactivating ticking. Just deactivate the number pad. I'll spend it to cut the yellow keypad wire.
Tanner, I'm at the lab. I think our man is here. I spotted his car in the garage before I went in. The door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner. Like everybody suddenly took off, but left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Will's killer.
Drop the phone. Slide your gun over to me. Slowly.
Alright, Tom, I'm hoping this works.
On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent.
Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun! Drop the gun! Move away from her! Now!
It's locked.
What did you do? Hands up! Turn around! Turn around! Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay?
Walker, we have a problem here.
What'd you do? Open the door now!
It's not opening, Walker.
Open the door now!
Operator, you there? There's a bomb. This bald-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb. It's my third day. The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down. You gotta help me here. Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Now we have to go through this fucking thing again.
Yes, Operator Tanner? Stay calm, Tanner. Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means you'll have to defuse the bomb, Operator. I'm sharing the FDI's bomb defusal manual. You haven't gone through bomb training yet, but we have no choice. What I'm about to tell you is important. Do not read the entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions from the beginning. Do you understand?
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and, a display, I guess.
Ask Pendle
And
to cut
operator,
the yellow
make
keypad
sure you
wire.
follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this. Are you sure, operator? I hope you're right. Okay, I'm cutting the wire. Oh, it's done. But the bomb's still ticking.
this display also pendant to power it off.
How do I do that? Wait. I see it. Little switch next to the screen. Okay, it's switched off.
Ask pendant to power it off. Ask pendant to cut. Yeah, okay.
I hope you're right. All right, it's cut.
Ask her to cut. Okay, I want you to. Ask her to display.
Here goes, operator. It's done.
Oh fuck, I've lost the message. Ask Pendle to power it off again. Wait, just message. Ask Pendle to cut the. Ask her to cut the red display wire. Ask Pendle to put it back on.
I'm pressing the switch. The screen is still off, but I guess that's normal.
I want you to. Ask her to cut the red display. Ask power it back on. Ask Pendle to power it back off.
Okay, it's switched off.
Ask. I want you to cut wire. Cut green wire off the numpad. Do you mean keypad? Ask Pendle to cut the green wire off the numpad. I'm hoping this one's right.
Alright, I'm cutting it. Done.
Oh god. Ask Pendle to cut the green wire off display.
Please, please. I'm still alive. For now, anyway.
Ask Pendle to cut the green wire off display. Disconnects power. What do you mean disconnects power? Ask Pendle to cut the black wire off the battery. Cut wire.
Here we go. I'm alive. Does that mean it worked?
Yes, it worked. You're safe now, Agent.
Oh God, thank you. I just need a few minutes. Maybe a vacation too.
Take as much time as you need.
I have to say, I'm impressed, Operator Tanner. Not many would have managed their way through a situation like that without the proper training. You saved the life of an FBI agent today, and preserved valuable evidence as well. Well done, Operator. I think I was wrong about you. Once you're done conversing with Agent Pendle, go home and get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow.
Xavier, can we kill? Xavier, can we kill your queen? See, Teresa.
Operator, are you there?
Yes.
Thank you. You saved my life today. Look, Walker's apprehended Wells' killer. He's taking him back to the department where he'll interrogate him tomorrow. I don't know what we'll find here at the lab if we find anything at all, but I'll keep you in touch. Now I just need somebody to open this goddamn door. Thanks again, Operator. Bye, Operator.
Cue romance and they get married and yeah, I agree. Where's Hal when you need him? Oh right, now I can turn it off, but we can turn it off now. Yeah, I know. But I'll just check something. So it's Satcher Cole. Oh, okay, so it's male. I didn't realise he was male. I thought it was a woman. I thought it was a lesbian relationship. No, I thought they were lesbians, honestly. Turns out I'm actually Hal and we have hot bum sex. Yeah, I know, but I was kind of reading, but not reading. Kitty. Yeah. We're watching a movie. Kitty is always screaming. I want a cat. Imagine like a cat cam. Dog cam. No, because she sleeps with my dad a lot. She don't want to come in my room that much. I know, right? I'm glad you've also calmed down. Very cool, guys. I can't tell if that's CL or Holly, but you guys were really interrupting the stream and it was unfair. Yeah, no, you were being a massive arsehole on stream. I'm glad you calmed down. I don't know, asking me to check Snap during a stream. No, don't apologise to her. He was spamming something that was unrelated to the stream, wasting time. Like, it'd be fine if I was recording a YouTube video, but obviously I'm not. I'm doing a stream. That's unfortunate.
Hey, Tanner. Man, I didn't sleep a wink last night. Just kept going over and over everything that happened at the lab. You know, you and Agent Walker saved my life. I don't think I'll ever be able to pay you back for that. But I haven't reached out just
True.
to get all cheesy on you. I got an update on the case.
You found something I love?
Oh, yeah. You could say that. Much of it
Yeah,
is
me
still
too, actually.
classified,
If
given its ongoing status.
I would have never
But there
woken
are
up,
some
I would have
things I
just
can share
slept
that are
forever.
related to your caseload. Not sure I understand everything, but it looks like Jenkins was into some super shady memory research. I mean, it definitely wasn't FDA approved. I'm sending you the files now. Maybe it will clarify some things for you.
Shock coma real.
I'll talk to you later, Tanner.
This shit got me acting like when the old lady's about to die in Squid Games season 3. How have you watched season 3 already? What? I'm surprised Diva didn't quit there. I haven't. What? The old lady is my friend. You just bro just looking into the future. I don't want her to die. I do. My dearest Eve. Wait. Who's this? A Pendle. Etana case. I don't know who this is. It's fucking amazing. So, characters are sensational. Apart from that one little soy boy who didn't kill the other guy before he killed that emo girl in season 2. If you understand what I mean. My dearest Eve, it has been 8 long years since our beloved Andrea left us, and 4 years since you left me. During this time, I would have worked tirelessly in the hopes of one day making this world a better place. Today, I finalized a contract for what I believe will be my final stage of research. I have named the project after you, my darling. I don't know where the source of my funding is coming from, but it is one of little importance as it has provided me with all the money that I will ever need to see my work through. If I am successful, which I believe I will be, people will no longer have to live with their traumas and painful events can be erased from the minds. Imagine how wonderful that will be. If such a procedure had been available 8 years ago, neither you nor myself would have suffered the way we did when our beautiful 16-year-old daughters left this world. And you'd be alive to this day. Oh, my dearest Arthur. Oh god, that's so sad. So this guy's 16-year-old daughter's died, and so is she. This poor dude, man. I will do what I have to complete my research. I am so close, even if I have to sacrifice 1,000 lives. As hard as that will be, it will be as worth as millions one day will be worth. I love you, Eve, and I always will. Henry. That's not exactly how I pictured the trap working, but we got the ghost, and maybe Walk can find out who he's working for when we question him later. But more importantly, you saved Agent Pendle's life. I guess you're kind of a hero now. I'm so happy she didn't blow up. Don't you owe Arthur me in the comments. I have another opportunity for you to be a hero, Evan. Insurgent, in fact. Are you ready? So, after you proved the fire at Mia's was an accident, Andrews jumped back into the case. And after certain evidence finally finished being processed, she spotted something she missed before. There was a bug in Mia's apartment. Somebody was watching her. I'll spare you the technical details, but in examining this bug, I found a second video feed. It turns out this feed is routed to the same destination as the bug in Mia's. Whoever's watching Mia is watching the other feeds too. Oh, it's the mole. I'll patch Andrews through. Samples of what though?
I told you we'd be working together again, didn't I?
Take saliva. Well, you're right.
So I guess Hal has filled you in. The deal is this. If we can find out who's watching these feeds, we can find our mole. But first things first. We need to identify the person being watched in this second feed. Can you help me, operator?
Found in the fridge, hope it's not milk.
Thanks, Tanner. Okay, here's the feed. Hal
Might be
told
the
me
girl
that to
juice.
share it, I had to type in, press this, and then... Alright, you should have access now. Send me the name of the person via the HumanDB as soon as you have it. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Kitty! Pile of beer bottles. The wall is damaged. It's often caused by a combination of humidity, such as a nearby tramway. TV, what are they watching? It's not playing anything. A bucket filled with water. It looks like there's a water leak. Alright, done that. Should I just say it's a cat? Is there someone in the window? I don't know. No. Does anyone have an idea? This really feels like we're all playing it. Well, yeah, I'm kind of asking you guys for your help, so I'm just a person clicking with my mouse. Kitty! Yeah. Oh, I keep on clicking that. I don't know what that's going to do. What about that ceiling shit stain? No, that's just from the water. I've been clicking on that. So I know someone giving out free kittens. Can I try and get you one? Please. Please. Actually, my dad might kill me though. That was TV again. Better not be Alex. Anyone got any ideas? Name this kitten likes no. Megatron 3000. We need a pussycat. Oh, Tom. Tom. Bad use of words there, bro. I'll ask for a bit of help. I know it's a long shot, but by any chance, does this apartment seem familiar to you? Sunny Pussycat 1. Maybe that if he gets upset by it, then he doesn't expect you. I know this is a long shot, but by any chance does this apartment seem familiar to me? No. It's me! Guys, it's me.
Yeah, right, Tanner. Wait, you're kidding, aren't you?
I have no ideas. You have to believe me. I do not know either, Evan. This doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why you're wrapped up in this. Really? But you can trust me, Evan. You have to trust me. Look, I'm gonna prove that you can. Okay, I'm gonna prove that once and for all that I'm on your side. The fact that you're being watched means you're not on their side. I know that now. You remember the file in the trash. You can unlock it by using Alice as the password. Go ahead, Evan. Holy shit. Oh, because that makes so much sense. If you want to text them right now and see if this. Yeah, please do. And then send me some photos of the cats. Holy shit. If you're reading this file, it's because I have trusted you enough to reveal my true identity. My name is Alice Truman. But you know me better as I told you how to go. I told you. My name is Alice Truman. Okay, here we go. And I've been giving her Sunny with a woman, lesbians. I have been giving her a loud, deep voice. My name is Alice Truman, but you know me better as Hal. I was an operator in the operating program under Supervisor Xavier Skinner. In fact, I was the operator that you replaced. I had an operator for only a few months when I started noticing some strange occurrences. When I began to look into these matters, I was quickly met with resistance. It soon became apparent that the only way to truly investigate these matters without putting my life into danger was to quit, or rather, to not rouse suspicion. Get fired from my job as an operator, which I did pretending to be incompetent. On the outside, I adopted the aliases, Elias, Hal, and using the skills I learned even before my days as the FDI, I picked up an investigation where I left off. I am a hacker, a damn good one too. But as good as I am, the FDI has proven a worthy adversary, with one of the most advanced security systems in the world. To access this system, I need someone on the inside. And that person is you. Maybe it's funny but I discovered that the trash is the only part of the computer that's not reset between one operator leaving the program and another joining. So I left this file there for you. And I have used your computer as a backdoor into the FTI terminal system. Thank you. And well, there you are. Now you know who I am. You could still leak my identity and get you a nice fat reward and spend the rest of your days drinking margaritas on a beach somewhere if you want. But now you know who. Now that you know, I'm hoping that you'll continue to fight alongside me so we can one day expose them, whoever they are and however powerful they may be. So what do you say, Alice? I did, actually. It was the only way for you to trust me. It's the only way we can find out what's going on here and why they're watching you. I know you're scared. I'm scared too. But we have to keep going, Evan. We have come so far. Speaking of which... The voice changing is so weird, I know. I found more or less of where the feed of your apartment is ending up. Where does it end up, Hal? It's ending up at the FDI headquarters, Evan. Someone in your building is watching you. I don't get it. Why me? The signal is behind a close network Looks like our mole is an FTI superior, but I can't learn more from here. You're compromised, so we'll have to send Andrews in from here, our branch office. We'll sneak her into the part of the building where I think the signal is ending up. I'll contact you once she's there. Your head must be spinning, but sit tight, okay? I'll try my best, Alice.
The people who were watching Mia are watching you?
Sunny with a woman, that DJ Buzz. I was Evan not freaking out. Well, Evan is me, right? I'm freaking out. Wait. Come closer, come closer. Come closer, I said, come closer. Mia, and so many other more of them, who have gone and been watched by the FDI, or them, have been under the FMB 1138, which integrates new memories and removes old ones. Who's not to say that I'm not who I think I am? Crazy, 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 crazy. Maybe you are such a maybe. I'm just checking if my camera's right. Alright, let's get back to it.
What is going on? And the feed is ending up at headquarters? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Still, I am. Okay, I'm on my way, Tanner. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Operator Tanner. You all right, Tanner? You sound kind of funny. Look, I'm down here in the basement with this guy, you know, Mr. Not in any of our databases. Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a hiccup. He says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition.
What's the condition?
He says he'll only talk to you. You gotta do the questioning. My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is.
What should we do?
It's a bit unorthodox pulling an operator into an interrogation, I realize. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is. Why he's been doing, you know, what he's been doing.
Of course I'll do it.
I'm putting the phone down between me and our little friend here.
Hello, Mr. Tanner.
Aura voice.
Listen, I have a deal for you.
He kind of sounds like
I'll
Agent
answer your
47.
questions, but you have to answer mine, and I will know if you lie. So don't.
I thought you'd have a deeper voice. No, I think this one's kind of perfect. What kind of questions? What do you want to know?
Because I'm a cooperative individual, I'll answer this one for free. There are some things I'd like to clarify. Bits of information that I'm lacking. I have reason to believe that you, Mr. Tanner, can help me fill in those blanks. So, every time you answer one of my questions, if I feel you've been honest, I will answer one of yours. Why don't we try one? I'll start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you?
Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner. See? You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, you can ask me a question. Go on. I'm ready.
Ooh. What is your full name?
My name? I have no name. My previous identity was erased when I started doing what I do. Even if I gave you my old name, you wouldn't find it in your database. I've been expunged.
Oh.
They are quite thorough. Now, who is Mike Trench, Mr. Tanner?
The FDI.
You don't have any other relationship to him? Good. But tell the whole truth next time.
Okay.
Your turn, Mr. Tanner. I know that Sasha Cole is missing, and that I killed Mia Cole by setting fire to her apartment. She was digging around, asking too many questions. At the time, my mission was to ensure the investigation of Sasha Cole would hit a dead end, go nowhere. I don't know anything more about this subject.
Oh,
I only
bad
know what
question,
was
bad question,
necessary
bad
to
question.
do my job. What do you know about Sasha Cole? All right. I'm afraid talking about that is out of bounds. Doing so would get me killed. The truth is, I don't know much anyway. They keep me in the dark. But I can tell you that they call themselves the Organization. How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage? How? That's really interesting. Now you can ask me a question.
I have to be truthful. What is your objective?
My main mission is to cover up any canceled projects. That's why I'm working on Eve. I'm supposed to make it seem like it never existed at all. And do you know Hal's true identity?
Sorry? What? We'll talk about this later, Tanner.
What's Hal's name? You're right. It is.
What do you know about Project Eve?
That subject is out of bounds. I never expose the persons I work for or with. That would be unprofessional. You
What
can ask me
news when
another
it's CIA
question,
talk?
Mr. Tanner.
Good. Why did you kill Ray Wells?
Ray Wells? Right. I hired him for a job. I needed to kill Jenkins, and I didn't want to expose myself. He was an easy target, an addict, a junkie, someone willing to do just about anything for a few dollars.
Oh, I can't.
We agreed to meet in the garage once the job was done. There, I killed him and erased the surveillance tape so that nothing could lead back to me. Or so I thought. What is Hal's true identity? In that case, I think we're done here.
I'll take things from here. Come on, let's go, Mr. No Name.
I
Back
can't.
to your
I
palatial
can't
cell.
give up Hal's name.
Tanner, you and I'll talk later.
Andrews is in the building. Andrews is in the building, Evan. You ready? Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading. Alright, she's in the elevator going up. She'll be calling you too. In the meantime, let me bring you up to speed. Our goal is to access the server room on the 11th. But first, Andrews will enter Technician's locker room. On the same room and grab a key. With the key, she can enter the room, and we can find out who our mole is. No! I know Mike is your friend, but we have to handle this on our own. Evan. Contacting Trench will be too much attention and alert them all to our presence. This is our last chance. I understand it's now or never. Andrews has the memories, memorized the floor plan, but let me give you access to the security cameras to assist her. Move the messages over the chat now. Oh, sorry. One last thing. No matter what happens, no matter what we find out, thank you. You're not such a bad operator after all, Evan. Maybe even better than I was. Ooh.
Tanner, are you there? Okay, I'm on the 11th outside the door. Not gonna lie, I'm a bundle of nerves. Breathe, Catherine, breathe. You see me, right? Oh no. Bad news, Tanner. The code Hal gave me isn't working. Not the start I was hoping for.
Damn, they must have changed it. Okay, change of plans. Send Andrews down to the 8th. Your floor. Actually, no. Code is needed to get inside. From there, you'll guide her. No code is an emergency stairway, which she can use to get back up to the 11th. Got it.
What? That's the operator floor. Can I bring you a coffee or anything? Sorry, I tend to make bad jokes when I'm nervous. Okay, on my way.
Okay, I'm sending you the floor plan for 8th. You'll have to guide her. Alright, I'm gonna just quickly get rid of my camera, so you guys can see everything. Right. There we go. Just so you can see everything. You don't need to see my face.
Okay, I'm back down at 8. Just one problem. I don't know this floor, Tanner, but I guess you probably do, right? Anyway, I'm in the entrance, doing my best not to look suspicious. But it's hard when you're basically waiting in a pool of your own sweat. Where do I go?
Okay, so she should be on the elevator. Storage. So emergency stairs. Okay. Elevators. Entrance. Take the door to your left.
Alright, I'm in a hallway now. There's a door straight ahead, there's a hallway to the right, and one to the left. Where do I go, Evan?
Where should you go? Oh, I need to guide her to... Okay, so she's here. Go to the hallway on your right.
Okay. Okay, there's a door at the end of the hallway. 2 doors on the right. 1 door and a hallway on the left. Where do I go now?
Okay, so she's here. Take the front door. Oh, that's the east wing. Storage. Right. So she's here, so take the hallway.
Gotcha. The hallway's a dead end. That leaves us with a hallway to the right and 2 doors. Do I take the right door or the left door?
She should take the left door.
Alright. I see the door to the stairway. Phew. me on the cameras. Alright, I'm back at 11, outside the stairway door. What do? I assume I can't knock.
Just a second. I'm checking something. Okay, she should be able to use her badge.
Okay, I'm in the hallway, en route to the locker room. Looks clear. Follow me on the cameras. Someone's coming. Close call. Tell me when it's clear.
Should be clear. Okay.
Game on. Okay, I'm approaching the technician locker room. I'm not hearing any noises from inside. That's good. You gotta be kidding me. The locker room needs a code too. I know it's the FDI, but this is excessive.
I'm on it. Unfortunately, I can't figure that out from here. You and Catherine will have to figure that one on your end. The problem is I'm not in the FDI network. My actions are limited, and if I use my usual methods, it will end up exposing us. That's why they changed the code. But I have an idea. I'll connect you to the logs system, giving you access to the logs. You and Catherine will try different codes and check the logs. You should be able to reverse engineer to find correct code. Think of it as a game. You can do it. Use a notepad if you needed to. Now, enter the following command in the terminal.
Try some codes? Seriously, that's our plan, Tanner?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm gonna try 3, 7, 5, 9, 7. Okay, so 5 is in the middle. Okay, so We know 9's not in here. Alright, so now let's just try... No, so we know it's not. Turn. Oh, so the yellow stars mean it's not there, so maybe it's 9... 6... 5... 1. Okay, so 1 isn't in there, so 6, 9, 5, 2, 0. So 2. Okay, let's just try 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Right. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 7, 7, 7. Oh, so it starts with a 7. Oh shit, okay. So we know it starts with 8. 1, 2, 3. So we know it starts with a number. 2, 3, so it starts with... So it does have 3, so... Ah, okay. So now go 1 there. You haven't tried 1, 2, 3, 0. Feels like we had to put numbers instead, yeah. Oh, so it starts with 7. Okay, so 7. 7. Oh yeah, let me try 1, 2, 3, 0. Yeah, so it definitely has 1, 2, 3. So we know it starts with a 7. Maybe a 1. Then yeah, no, we know it has 5, 6. Okay, so correct, none, correct. Oh wait, what's that one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. So it's definitely 7. Not 3, 5, 1. No. Okay, so it's just the last number. All right. 7, 3, 5, 1, 2.
That worked. Okay, I'm going in. Are you following me on the camera? I'm in. Alright. Time to find the right locker. Should be this one. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to pick this. In the meantime, make sure the path to the server room is clear. It should be, but just check. What? Okay, well, make them go away, Tanner.
What? I guess floor 11 changed their seating configuration. Send me the person's ID. I'll see what I can do. Rebecca Davis. Give me a few seconds and then play along, okay? Oh, I'm calling her. I know the Discord's kicking off. What's it saying?
Rebecca Davis.
This is IT. Your computer has an issue.
Who am I speaking to?
Matthew Smith.
Matthew Smith? Really? Because on my end it says Evan Tanner. Why does it say Evan Tanner when your name is actually Matthew Smith?
I'm replacing him. The system's
And you
lagging.
said you're from IT? Is that it?
That is correct, Mr. Davis.
Because on my computer it says you're an operator. Right here
Oh,
beside
shit.
me. Why is an operator working in the IT department?
They need a little help, ma'am.
Well, that makes sense. They are often severely understaffed. And cranky. You know, I just thought of something. Usually when I deal with IT, I deal with Chuck Beatner.
What should I say about Carl?
Really? In the 10 years that I've known Chuck, he has never missed a single day.
Yeah, covered.
Not once. He's like the Iron Man of the FDI. But can we just put a pin in this talk of Chuck for a second and go back? You said you spotted an issue with my computer. What was the issue? Oh, this is about a systems update. Usually before you do an update, we receive a notice. But this time I didn't receive a notice. That's kind of weird. And why does it have to be dealt with right now? During normal working hours? Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the situation. So, what would I have to do to fix this issue? Take a break? That's going to be hard. I'm working on something, actually. Cafeteria finance report. You'd be shocked to learn how much the FDI is spending on tapioca pudding. How long do you think this would take to fix?
So I just kind of forgot to talk. I don't know why I forgot to talk, but I just kind of did, you know. I was so locked in with this scene because obviously I was going through it flawlessly. Ignore Cassandra blowing up 10 times. But yeah, so kind of just ignore the heavy breathing, really, and just enjoy the video, really. So yeah, sorry.
At least an hour? Really? Well, I guess if you want to do something right, it always takes longer than you'd like, doesn't it? Good luck fixing the issue.
Nice work, Evan.
Who? Never mind. Anyway, it's taken me forever. But I've almost picked this lock. Are you watching me? There, finally. I got the key. I'm heading toward the server room. Should be there in a few seconds. Follow me on the cameras. I'm in. All right, time to plug Alice's device in. Okay, it's plugged in.
Okay, let me check. It's working. We're finally going to find our mall. What the fuck?
What's going on, Tanner? Am I spotted?
No, she already been in cuffs if that were the case. Make sure Andrews stays put. I've almost found out who our mole is.
Okay.
Who is our mole? Who is our mole? How are you there? Alice, talk to me. Yeah, I'm here. Who is the FTI mole? I'm not sure you want to know, Evan. Who is it? I'm afraid of what you might do. It's...
Trench is working with them. And this goes all the way to the top.
I logged into his computer and found something. I'm reading an email. It says, Project Operator enters Phase 3 and such a call is ready. If you need to consult the folder, password is B21P1SC. Sincerely, Dr. Jenkins. Sasha call files in the facilities as HDD. See what you can find there.
Is it running? Okay. This is Dr. Jenkins here with control session number 24 for the patient Sasha Cole. The patient is under trichlorohydrin and has received 10 cc's of FMP 1138 Mark 5 2 hours before the following session. All right, let's begin. You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life?
This reminds me of the start of the game.
Are you currently restrained? Are you married?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Do you work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am?
Wait, Sasha Cole just said, he isn't married.
Do you know who you are? Are you Evan Tanner? Good. He's ready.
Ghost has escaped and killed Trench. That's the reason for the alert. He's coming for you. Get out of there. Don't you understand me? The baby. That was my child. My child died. Who's Jenkins again? He was the scientist who did all of this.
Do you know who I am?
The Henry guy.
Do you know who...
No, he was the one who's made all of this happen. He was the one who killed the 9-year-old girl.
Are you Evan Tanner?
So I was Sasha Cole and I couldn't even pronounce my own fucking name. That's me. Andrews needs to access level. Andrews needs to access level 11's main door. Is it safe? X Skinner. There are some triggers to the main door. It's definitely monitored. She could use the back door on the surface stairs. She's at the door. Can you use her badge? Yes, but should have had authorization. Found out who the mole is. It's Trench. We'll tell you more when there's time. Trench. I knew it. Evan, look. The ghost has escaped and killed Trench. That's the reason why he's going. He's coming for you. Get out and run. Video scan. You're gonna. Tanner. We've lost him. Damn it. What about Andrews, and are we exposed? I haven't heard from her, and I don't think so. I told you this would happen, Alice. We should never have included him. The ghost has used Evan's badge to get to the 8th floor. He wants to wipe out all the evidence from his computer. We have to stop him. I'll warn security. I'll update our contract. Understood. I have good news and bad news. The good. The good? We've discovered that Trench is the Mo and he's been working for the organization maybe for years. The director of the FDI, incredible. And the bad? One of my contacts was killed in the process and Ghost has escaped. Are we compromised, Alex? I don't know. I'll keep you in touch. Xavier, are you there? Sorry, my hand slipped. I'm still here, Hal. Alice Truman. So that's your name, is it? Go fuck yourself. Yes, that's your name, alright. You should have left well enough alone, Alice. These deaths are all your fault. I didn't kill them. You did. I'm nothing but an instrument, Alex. As I'm sure you'll see. Soon end our connection. I'll say farewell. I look forward to meeting you one day, Alex. In person. Exposed. Time to cut the cord. Understood. Well, we tried. Launch nuke protocol. I hope Barry and his souls are okay. Me too. Me too. FTI operator Evan Tyler double agent killed his supervisor in cold blood. Let's play over a game on stream as a WRE's message. Alice Loki looks like a Spork. Peak game. Sorry, let me read this message. Woke up, can't go back to sleep, too hot, gonna jump from my room and fly like a bird to America, steal food, have a munch or 5, wait, drop a turd on a random fat guy's head for good luck, sneakily break into an American home through their window using my flight, rip their account, steal it, but they see maroon, heavy days, there you go, bitch. No, Barry, what's happened to Barry? FTI Barry Walker shot dead moments before. Yeah, no, he was, yeah, no, he was the one who was talking to the ghost, and obviously he died. Barry passed away. Barry. FTI agent takes his own life and allegations of double agent recruitment. Missing Alexandra Pendle. She's missing! Cabbage, you're going insane though. I came back, you speaking gibberish to yourself. FTI Catherine is sentenced to life for espionage and after Jesus Christ. There better be a fucking second game. We have no one left. What's going on? Game ended. Ollie's back. Alright, post game reviews. Try mini match while you're looking for a second version of this. I'm gonna play more games like this, but let me turn the game down a bit. Alright, so what do you guys think of the game? Why do you attack me? Fuck's sake. Peak game. The game's fire. Interesting game. No clue, ain't been here. Yeah, no, you missed out on a lot. Definitely gonna upload this to YouTube. Best hours of my life, definitely worth it. Yeah. What even is the game? It's just watch my stream VOD and watch it on YouTube when it comes out. I mean, I have some critiques about the game. Obviously, I don't like how there's no line skipping when you've redone the match. And also, I wish you could like skip a bit more. And I wish like at the end we saw what properly happens instead of just newspapers. But it kind of kept in the vibe that I quite liked. I really liked the Sasha reveal being us, personally. Yeah, so I think there was some things I didn't like. Like, obviously I had to keep on remembering all these names in such little time. 10 views, actually. So, obviously I didn't really like learning all these names so quickly, but I think it kind of contrasted quite well as well. So, very good game, I gotta say. I give it a solid 8 out of 10. 9 on a baby, better. I think it's not meant to be played back to back. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. You were louder during the stream earlier today. Well, yeah, because obviously it's late at 9. I don't want to wake my dad up. Honestly, stupid question. No, that's just because I'm talking quietly. Ooh. 2024.
Is it done?
No, sir. He's not here. Do you think it's her?
Check his computer.
It's her, sir. The message says they know.
Burn the place.
Understood.
You better find her before she does, or we're done for.
Well, that was the operator. I mean, I hope you enjoyed watching this. I mean, obviously there are some bits that I could fix, but I don't have money to get a proper editing software. I'm currently using CapCut Desktop. So I really hope you did enjoy watching this as much as I enjoyed playing it. There were some great people I was talking to in chat. But yeah, I really hope you enjoyed. Make sure to leave a comment, like, and subscribe, all that type of shit no one cares about. Alright. Thank you.